Good afternoon. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I am, well, it's what, 3 p.m. my time. I'm getting on the game a little later than I usually do, and that is totally my fault. I lost track of time today. Um, I actually was on Dune a little earlier. What was I trying to do? I wanted to expand my base with the standard stocking unit. I wanted to see what would happen. I think I'd done one, maybe two verticals. I'm not sure to be honest. It could only be one vertical. Might have only been one vertical. But I wanted to do a standard stocking unit because I wanted to. Like I have a bunch of random ideas in my head, but really I was just kind of curious how that worked, and I just wanted to do it. Um, I can afford the taxes for the most part, as long as I don't go hog wild and spend all my salaries. Um, so, but yeah, so I I was testing out a couple of things, watching some other streams, and I really lost track of time, and I was just kind of putting about. So I'm getting on a little later. Let me launch the game here, and then I will kick you guys into the game. Today we are going to, since I did expand the base, this is going to be a bit of a building stream, and then I'm going to do some trainer contracts. I think so. I'm at Capstone with Trooper. I picked up another quest for Mentat, I believe. I'm at the first capstone for Trooper. Uh, Game's starting up here. Let's go ahead and get through the cutscene. Let's bring you guys over into the game, shall we? Let me have my. That's right. I can always hit that button. Sometimes I forget that I keybinded my transitions a little bit. Oh, oh, that's the wrong screen. Let's go with that one. That's not what I should be looking at. Well, looks like OBS is having a little pissing match with me after the update. Give me. I think you guys can hear the game. Once the game loads in and I have my. Oh, 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 oh. It kicked over. Okay, it took it a second, but I found it. No, it didn't. I don't like how that looks. That's not how it's supposed to look. Um, that looks just a little funky. Give me a minute here, guys. Background. That. Are you just sitting in there a little smaller than you usually do? Is this just an interface thing? Am I just bugging? Is Viking the one bugging in the brain right now? Is that really what's going on? It's not. It's not actually this. It's not the game. It's Viking. Viking's being silly. Um, Maybe it's Viking. All right, guys. All right. I think. All right. I think it might just be me. I think I'm just having a moment where I'm being picky about things. Okay. Anyways, let's go over to my journeys. We have the current journey of A Sign from Above. We aren't really doing that yet. That's on the overland map. We are focused right now on hunting Skorda for the Atreides. We may do that as well. So that's going to be just it for that. I think I had to find one other location. Travel to number 60. Um, you know what? My anal retentive nature. Before we do anything else, let's just check that off. Right? That's what we're all here for. Hopefully, right? You guys are here to hang out with me, get some drops, maybe. Come visit to get your drops today, if you haven't gotten them already. Um, Alright, is this gonna tell me? Is this gonna tell me where my purple is? I want number 60. That would make sense. It's the one I haven't been to yet. Alright guys, we're gonna go visit number 60 real quick. Alright, we're gonna burn a little bit of fuel. Oh, it really does drink fuel at high altitude. Wow. They aren't kidding. Shouldn't be burning fuel right now because we're gliding. But yeah, so do I have time? I really can't look away on the journey. Let's take a quickie picky. I don't know. Maybe I'm waiting on DLC stuff. Yeah, so I have Trooper Capstone, and then I have this for that. So I might do the Mentat one. We'll see. We'll see exactly what the Mentat one wants, but I don't know if I'm necessarily going to deal with those right now. But what I need to do is I need to locate the advanced trainers for the Swordmaster and the cancel. Hey look, I ran into the shield wall. I think I overshot my target. Hey, do you guys... Oh, no, I already rated you for your stuff. Okay. It's supposed to be an Imperial... Oh, it's a giant hole in the ground. Alright, let's see if I can discover this place without actually, like, touching it. And I'll just bug home real quick, get this journey complete. I feel like I've done this one before. I don't know why. Alright. That'll complete that journey for me. Cool. Are those little flying bugs? They're birds. Damn, talk about a Sauron tower. Yeah, so it defaulted back to that. So unless I find one of these for sale, brand new, or I can mission someone, I'm just not gonna get it. I may try to do this one, so I'm gonna put that up. Actually, chat, what do you think? Before we do the house build, my inventory is empty enough. Alright, so the last time I tried to do this quest, it was bugged. And I killed the assassins, and it didn't progress me. And I've been meaning to do it again. So, we're here, guys, so why don't we do it again? What do you think? I mean, I have all of my equipment, so there's really no harm in trying to do it again. If it bugs again, I have 2 streams of it bugging. I can get Funcom to just credit me. But we know that's a damn joke. Funcom ain't gonna do anything. Kind of stuck here. Hi there. I use my scanner a little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. So the Imperial testing facility is below us. We've got our guns, we got our ammo, we have a shield. Pretty much ready to hit this place. Should be like right below us, right? Well, that hit, but it didn't kill him. That did it. Okay. Now, if I kill them, I might as well take their tubing, right? Where are you? Here you are. Now, I might be maxed out on blood already. Nope. I can steal your blood. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Got to take your stuff. Silly Viking. That is not the gun I thought I had out. I honestly thought I had the other gun out. I whiffed that shot totally. But you know what? It worked out in my favor. I'll take a little bit of you. I will take you, thank you. I'll take you for the replenishment. I will also steal your blood. I also picked up some metal that I did not want. Get out of my inventory, thank you. Alright, I got a guy over here. Oh, I'm full up on blood. Cool. Sorry guys, give me just a moment here. Alright guys. I don't need to steal people's blood. I'm just going to kill my way to the objective. I am going to drink some water though. Let's get fully hydrated. Let's turn on the shield. Alright, we're going in. You know, and again, hold on. Just want to get... So we're going to try to complete this. But if it bugs again, then, I mean, I've already submitted a ticket. I'll just have to wait till they fix it. Unfortunately, I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Well, apparently that was the spicy way. We're over capacity on darts, so we don't need to pick up any more ammo. Now, normally when you see this... Oh, it didn't open for me last time. And it's not opening this time either. Okay, that's me mashing my echo key. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Jeez. Don't like me. Okay, well, I don't have a key card for any of those, so I guess I have to go through this door.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I feel like it's weird that I'm not running into any resistance. So either someone ran this right before I did, or it's really that it's a trap at the end. Okay. Did I walk... Hey, chat, did I walk by an armband? I did. I don't need ammo. Okay, so this is gonna take me through one of those doors here. And now I can come into here. So this is where the trap is. This is where the bad guys are. So they're gonna pop out of nowhere. Okay. Now nothing happened. Like, no assassins, no nothing. Okay, I don't really feel... I mean, there was no bodies. So it's either bugged for me, or someone just ran the place, but... Guess I'm stuck waiting on Funcom. Okay. Alright, so this isn't going to get me anywhere. I'm just going to head out. I'm going to head back to my base. Unless I happen to run into an enemy on my way out here. Well, no, there was bad guys outside. So there should be bad guys inside. There's even a chance that outside bad guys will be back. Yeah. Really? That disabled my sword ability? Okay, that's annoying. You can be dead. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. See, that's... If these guys had respawned, the facility should have respawned as well, and they didn't. So, that's definitely a bug. I can submit this to Funcom, and I think I'll find a way to send this clip to them. See if I can't get credit for it. That's weird. Is that just that light? Okay. spice blow. I don't have a lot of inventory, but we're gonna try to hit that spice blow. Fortunately, the cloud's big enough and noticeable, but any other player, like I encountered one earlier before I was streaming. There's a spice blow that happens kind of like right in front of my house. Yeah, I hear Wormy. This actually might be the one that happens right in front of my house. Or it might happen right behind my house, actually. Yeah, it's the one I think that happens behind my house. There it is. Alright guys, we're gonna try to get us some spice. Dude, do you seriously have a shield on right now? Hey man, you don't want to run your shield out in the open desert. That's attracting the worm faster. Alright, well, I tried to warn him. I did my part as a good Samaritan. Let's head back to the house. Fortunately, there are the occasional spice blows in these areas. The amount of spice I need currently is not humongous, but the next tier is insane. I'm at the duraluminum stage. Excuse me, chat. That was right in the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. That wasn't too proper of me, now was it? So we're gonna jump down here just because we're gonna show this is part of the expansion, and it's not as big as here because um well, we'll see. So some of this, so like right here, this is safe, but any past here is danger zone. So Wormy, if I jump down here, I think like right here, was it starting like right here? It's not tripping. It's weird. Yeah, Wormy detects us right here, right at this line, I think. No, they changed it. Because Wormy popped up and ate some of my structure. That's why, like right now, even though I have a tradey stuff, this is up there. It is, yeah. So like, this is our. I mean, this is our actual, like our build line is right here. I think it's like out here. But as you can see, yeah, Wormy gets attracted. So I got to be careful. Is Wormy attracted here? No. Okay. So I think Wormy stops being attracted with this middle block. All right, I'm getting sunstroke. So I'm gonna expand the garage out to a certain level to there, and then this is, I think, the safe structural level where Wormy doesn't detect me. And then I'm gonna build the base out. And ultimately, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use this extra part is I'm going to do hanger with this. That way I don't have hanger there on top. I'm going to do side hanger. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm really kind of feeling it out, per se. So that's what we're going to be here for. For some of it is some house build. Um, now I feel like, oh, hey, I can't hit it. I've got a bunch of orange stuff in this one. I'm gonna need a bit of granite because of the roof. I'm gonna be producing some steel and iron, kind of refilling the stash a little bit. I think Wormy rolls right through here, and that's why I think like my base was in a danger zone, because Wormy rolls right past my base. Wrong button. I mean, I understand. Random thought. Man, I wish I had mods who could go ahead and clip that part of the Imperial testing facility for me and, get it prepped up so I can send it off to Funcom. But I am a small nothing burger right now, and while I have a couple of my friends that have moderator privileges, they are busy with their own lives. And they are not just watching me stream. And that is absolutely 100% a-okay. Sometime later today or tomorrow, depending on how late I play and everything, I'll go ahead and clip the original one and that one and try to ship it off to Funcom. Okay. God. I don't really need a lot of raw material lying around. I just want it in case I need it. Okay, right now we're gonna make. Okay, this is bottom buggy. Gotta move over this stuff. I want to say I have enough, but I don't think I do. This is aluminium. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want the aluminium. I'm just noting that it is aluminium. I want to move the granite over, because I'm going to use that for crafting. Okay. I only really need a rock of something. So I think you are set to drop this stuff in that other place. So I need to toggle you back off. Yeah, I need to return you to circuit 1. You're circuit 1. You're circuit 2. So this is where stuff's going to get deposited. So I want to make iron. So I have a lot of iron, but I don't have a lot of steel. So right now I need to make more iron to make steel. And that's kind of what they did with the duraluminum. So we're going to... I really wish they would let us name our vehicles. We should be good on metal for now. This is carbon. Now, I think I burned all of my... No, my jasminium is right here. I'm staring at it. So I can make more duraluminum, so it's probably a good thing that I picked up more aluminium. Okay. So that thing's going... Oh, I should probably deposit... Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. You're this. So I have 20 left over, so I want to make 80 more. Oh, no. I want to make 180 more. Right now I have that box to receive stuff from this. Or I have this to put it in that box, which is circuit 5. So I want to make... I think I might need to make some more silicone here, which means a flower sand harvest. Craft amount. Ooh, that's way too much. Okay. Now the other thing, component box should be you. And amongst all that random crap that goes in there, my spice should be one of them. It is not. Do I just not have any? Is spice in raw? Okay, spice is in raw. Spice sand. Flower sand. What are you, agave seeds? Okay. And I got you two, so I'm going to break you two up. Oh, and I got more ammo, more than I needed. So we're going to just push you over here. And then we're going to grind you two up into parts. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Um, was I waiting on something for 2 skills? Oh, that's right. I really wasn't happy with this. Um, uh, hmm. I feel like it was a sword technique. Yeah, not that. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's 120% weapon damage. Okay, so that still does a good amount. So actually, you know what? I think I will go with this. And I want to remove you. And I want to remove you. So maybe I want to put you in number 2 and you in number 3. And I think that's kind of how I had it already. Yeah. Because really, I run into an issue when I get stuck in melee and I can't do anything. You know, I have my support fight here. Okay. Alright, guys. Okay. So, also, so we're going to enter the build phase of this stream, the house build. Okay. Um. Oh, I gotta break those down. Recycler. Don't want to break down the stuff that matters to me, like I broke down my Mark V on accident. That was an inconvenient time for me to do that. Raw, processed. Yep, okay. All right, we are gonna do house build part, which is actually gonna be on the floor. Ooh, you know what I can do real quick? Um, I was just thinking, oh, it's nighttime. I could totally refill my thing, but I can do that just as well, double tasking, by killing a couple of guys. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick.
Huh?
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, this thing is honestly pretty cool. Gives me a good amount of blood. It's not as ginormous as the other one. And I get to fill up my leader John.
I see something.
Just lay down on the trigger. Save that for a deathbed still, because I know when I start processing the aluminum again, that's gonna.
I see someone.
Okay. Hey yo, thank you. Alright, I'm close to having my leader John full, so I'll bounce. Yeah, my neighbor's got a good build back there. You know, that's a good spot. This guy started building back here. That's a good spot. Yeah, these guys picked two good spots. Yeah, back here probably would have been a good idea to build. I don't think this was occupied when I first moved here, so that would have been smart. Yeah, that's flour sand. It's not like a spice blower or anything. Alright. Yeah, there's going to be a limit to how much, I can really expand outward. because Wormy doesn't like it. Fortunately, it looks like if when Wormy comes up, he only eats the parts that are in his domain. He won't, even if he touches other stuff, he won't eat it unless it's like in his land, which is nice. Like, I'd hate for him to come up right on the edge of my property and destroy like half of my garage that's already been built and has been safe where it is and everything. I think people would rage if that happened. Give me a second, guys. Man, I can't spell at all. Okay. Sorry, one of my other friends is streaming right now, so I was just saying hi to her. But we're on different games, so. Okay, I have blood. Let's put blood in the blood purifier. Okay. And then I have a corpse. Corpse goes in corpse box. I don't have any corpses on standby for the dead blood stills. Alright, guys. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start the expansion build. This is build number 3, which at some point I kept calling it like 2.8 or 2.7 or something like that. But I realized this is actually build number 3. This is my 3rd location that I've had a base. And the other day, I think off stream, I did a... So here's the other thing. If you put foundation in Wormy's territory, if you put anything in Wormy's territory, he'll come up and he'll eat it. So like if I put anything here in this space, he'll come and eat it. Now I think sorry, I only coughed in your ear once. So if I'm looking at this and I'm looking how I'm like running here, this is actually sitting back a block. So I could extend the ramp out a certain distance. I think I said like this block here is safe, block number 3, but I start getting Wormy's vibrations. Yeah, right here. Oh god, this is spice blow. Okay. We're going for it, chat. think I still have my compactor equipped, yeah. Alright, we're going up. That's gonna be the fun thing, is we're gonna have to make like a new door and wall for the hangar. There it is. Come on. Yep, Wormy's coming straight for us. Bye, Wormy. Come on. He sounds close. Yep, that was that ship in the desert there. He ate that. Alright, Wormy, can I go down? Is it safe for me to go down? I hear Wormy, he's not happy. Alright, I'd like my last pile of spice, please. Oh boy. Shit. See, they really got to do something about that. Alright, that's not my base ahead. Mine's just to the left. Gonna manage to fly right into the hangar. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys, I was messaging my friend again. Repair. That's what I gotta do. Gotta do my normal routine. Even though I have my Mark IV, I want to take care of this guy. This is my first ornithopter. You know, to me, that's kind of special. Even though I did break down my first sand bike, I only put it away. I didn't, um, I didn't kill it or anything. I'm holding on to it to pass it on. Alright. We interrupt this regular broadcast of Viking build stuff because of spice. The whole point of the Dune universe. Spice and political infighting. But mainly spice. And I think we already said spice actually goes in the raw bucket. Look at that right there. Scouty scout, other scout. Alright, let's turn that into UR circuit 1-1. Let's get you ground. Let's get our giant coffee maker here. I swear, they definitely like took a coffee looking maker and was like, that's totally going to be the spice refinery. It's a giant coffee machine. So I'm just checking on my friend. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at Discord here real quick. Um, Sorry guys, I just flicked my mic. Yeah, I'm still such a beginner. I don't have a desktop microphone. I'm sure anyone who listens or jumps in can hear me, can tell. Oh, you don't sound as professional as other people. Nope, I certainly don't, but I will get there eventually. I am but a humble 9 to 5 ish, not really, more like 6 to 2 morning worker with a hobby of streaming, which could become something else. Yeah, yesterday. Oh, I see. I can't read. Reading's hard, guys. Reading is hard. Okay, guys. I don't think I have room. No, not enough room for a body. Also, we can't do the Masquerade Assassin like we were just talking about. Is that a weapon? Who fears best as a weapon? Maybe that's a title. For now, let's just go ahead and yeah, we'll track you. We're gonna work on this build. So the question that I kind of have in my head is, oh, if I expand this out, I'm not gonna have room for this anymore, and I didn't have one here for the longest time. But if we look at this, we do kind of have to work around the pillar, so maybe leaving that there isn't a bad idea. Hmm. God, guys, that's hard. Okay. Oh, that broke. Gotta let it pause and think for a second. Do I have to put you? Oh, so it does require to have a piece under you. Okay. I think it's having one of those moments. That's the other thing that I have to be careful of is I don't know how much. So actually, I do because I wouldn't have been able to build this if it was squiggly worm territory. So I can build this foundation all the way out to roughly where I have this. Oh man. All right, hold on, guys. Oh, looks like my friend decided she was going to be done for the night. That's cute. Okay. Oh, I'm getting sunstroke because I'm not paying attention to my character. Okay. Okay, so let me stay out of the sun real quick. Um, there we go. Okay, so only a little bit of this is going to have dirt in it. Okay, so it looks like I can't put one down there. Now, one of the things I will have to do is when I... So what I'll end up doing is I'm going to demolish that and build that. Okay. That way I can maintain the stability of my structure. I have a piece below this piece, I think. Do I have a piece down there? I don't. Okay, so I gotta be careful. Also gotta make sure that I'm not... I think this is Wormy's danger zone right here. No? is. What is here? No, right here is okay. That's going to be the other thing, is that while I don't necessarily need more garage, I also might want to think about how I want to put my ramps. Since I don't need a crap ton of garage, I might be able to use some of the cool Atreides ramps. Um, Special. Wide ramp. So this is obviously like too big. Where are you? How does this thing even work? I'm just going to build it. I want to see what it looks like. What is this? Oh, I think this is like entryway. I don't like it. Ooh, this is a large, like, big-ass vehicle gate. That's kind of cool. I think it goes up into my existing structure, though. Jesus. This is a gate? I hear a wormy. Okay. Trying not to offend wormy. Yeah, this isn't gonna do it for me. What else is in there? Wide floor triangle? Oh, I bet that's part of, like, this stuff. Yeah. Sadly, that just doesn't do it for me. Wide stairs. Yeah, that just doesn't do it either. Hmm. I mean, guys, you know, it is what it is. I wanted an opportunity to try to use some of this stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna. Um, That begs. Oh, is this safe? I don't know if this is safe right here. I think I said it's safe up to here, right? But it's not safe at this block. No. So actually, I want to demolish you. So if I wanted to extend the garage's ramp, I can extend it out through here, through this right here. That would also require a bigger pentashield and a higher energy drain. So I think I'm using half ramps. So let's see here. I demolish you and you. I drop you down. Oh, is this just in the way? No, it's not. Okay. All right, are you floating by any chance? Am I just in the danger zone? Guess I'm gonna find out. Okay, I don't hear Wormy popping up. Hmm. All right, chat. I'm wondering if I should nix this part of the ramp. How far into the ground do you go? Right to the edge. Yep, he doesn't like it. Yep, he doesn't like that ramp. Wormy is going to pop up right there, guys. God, how much of my base are you going to take with you, dude? I'm going to hang out right here for a good couple of minutes. So I really think Wormy's going to pop. I really don't want to be building when Wormy pops. Okay. Yeah, right here is just a great view for when when Wormy pops up. God, was it 4:30? Been streaming for an hour and a half. Um, what in the wackiness? You know what? I want to see something here. Is that... Oh. Okay, it bugged because I had the construction tool out, I think. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Afraid that I'm gonna walk over here and offend Wormy. You know, in reality, what I could do is instead of having to extend my pentashield and all of that fancy stuff, it's like, is Wormy offended about this? No. Wormy is not offended with this part of the ramp. But Wormy is absolutely offended right here. Yeah, Wormy is offended. So... this can be the new, like, entry ramp to the garage. Yeah, there's Wormy. Alright, I don't think Wormy's gonna eat anything, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I am not gonna tempt fate. Am I able to have lining going up to where the pentashield is? Actually, I have that block there, so I don't really know. For now, I'm going to demolish you. Um... So I know some of these are a little high. Yep. Okay. Alright, so if I delete you... Nope, 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 nope. There we go, okay. Every time I hear the ground rumble, I assume Wormy's insulted by my build. I just assume he's going to come take a giant chunk out of the building. I hear him, he's over there. Maybe he's gonna. Maybe he didn't like that piece of foundation. Maybe that, I believe the foundation's safe. Right? Oh, that is not safe foundation right there. Okay. Um... So, all right, hold on. I want to see something here. Can't tell. Are you going? Yeah, you're going the. So here's what I need to find out. Okay. Can I walk on this top piece without offending Wormy? Okay. So I can walk around here without offending Wormy, but he does not like right here. Okay. I hear Wormy grumbling. I'm backing the fuck out. Alright, because here's the edge of the garage structure. Alright, so we can put that there and we can figure out the corner later. I think what I'll do is I'll just, I'll get rid of this. Ooh. Yeah, at least down here I'm going to get rid of the corner piece. And we'll see what I'm going to do going up. Um, so what I need to do is piece picker you, and I need to make sure that underneath here are all the pieces I need. Okay. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is, so this is going to be the line of my, sorry guys, 1 second. Oh man, I am all over the place. Okay. So this is going to be the garage expansion. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. All right. I'm thinking here. That's a scary thought. Okay. All right, guys. So we're going to replace this pillar. Actually, I don't know if we have to replace that pillar, in all honesty, because there's going to be walls. But I might want internal pillars. So let's do some walls. And we're going to take you. Now, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. So we're on. I could totally. All right, so chat. So two things I can do. So I think this is 2 blocks wide. This right here isn't offensive to Wormy. This block, this space is just in Wormy's land. I wait for it, yeah. So this right here, so I could technically have another ramp into the garage. So like, I could build this out. What is this way? Where's my character facing? So here's the thing. I could add... So I can't put a brick here. That'll piss Wormy off. But I could add more brick. Okay, hold on, let's see here. Piece picker, let's grab you. So if I put you... So if I dance here, if I stand on this corner, right here, does this anger Wormy? Doesn't seem to. I stand in the shade. Because here's the thing, I think if you stand in... Sorry, guys. I think if you stand in worm detection zone, yeah, you'll get the noise. So I don't think right here is worm detection land. So there's 2 things I can do. I can either extend this out another brick. I don't think I can get an additional brick, but I can go out 1 more, which matches this top. So like... Do I have to put one down there? Whatever, we'll put one down there. Do we need one down there? Whatever, we'll put one down there. Super stability, you know? And then we can put a piece right here. Actually, you know what? Now, this is for sure where we're going to want this corner piece. Do I need to put a piece under you? Whatever, I guess I did. I'm just wasting materials. You know what? I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna have to actually harvest more stuff. What are you processing here, buddy? Okay, I haven't processed some of this stuff yet. How are we going, giant coffee maker? You doing good? Um, Sweet. So here's what we're gonna do. Before we change our box information, let's see what our current power usage is. Taxes are due soon. I guess we're gonna find out what my new taxes are. This I'm right at the line here. Okay. Okay. So I do need to, before I do anything with the Penta Shields, I need to build another wind farm. Wind farm or two. Also, let's go look at the fuel box and see how many more fuel I want to. Okay, so that basically says 60. So 40. 340. Okay. Anyways, so what I'm mumbling about is, or did I already decide? So I can basically build the block out to here. I think that's what I'm going to do, because what I was looking at the possibility of doing is having some entry ramps from this side. But I think what I'll do is with this chunk of non-drivable entry of the garage, um, I can just use as like vehicle storage. We'll just tuck vehicles in there, and then we'll have like the main part. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Then I have to have pillars here, because Wormy doesn't like stuff. Okay, that was weird. So the rest of these face outward. So maybe That's the other thing I was gonna do. I believe it's roofs. Okay. And fuck. Vikings just being a dum dum. Okay. Now, if I come over here, grab that edge, put that there, and bring it up. There we go. Okay. Now, here's going to be the other question. Because this is going to kind of go around here. Should I just make you a corner piece? Rounded wall, I think that's what I'm using. Piece picker there, rounded wall. Should I... Yeah, maybe. That might actually look interesting. But if I demolish this, that's going to break, isn't it? Okay. So now the real question is going to be, how do I want to treat this? Should I just do another boob? Ooh, you know what? Oh, that's going to be interesting. I don't know if that's going to be good interesting. Okay. Um, do I need you there, to be honest? Let's try. I hear Wormy. I'm paranoid. Mm, oh, sorry guys, I'm looking at something real quick. No, I don't have that. That's just another thing I gotta do. Yeah. So in case any of you guys didn't know, Viking does have a YouTube that he posts that he's slowly loading these streams onto. His VODs are going to be there as well as available on Twitch. And clips and shorts get put there as well. And I do have an Instagram where I post shorts. You know, mainly to bring people over to Twitch. You know, get out there on some of the platforms. I do still need to make a Twitter. Yes, Viking does not have an IRL personal Twitter or a gaming Twitter yet. I know I need to make one. Okay, so the whole point of my running away, I think I might just be able to do the double corner. That's kind of cool, I guess, right? Maybe. Um, yeah, I need to go inside. I need to connect that. I guess I don't technically. Well, this sticks out a little bit. And actually, since this is safe, walkable ground, I could probably stick this out too. Hmm. Nope. Okay, good. Didn't put a projection there. Oh, I think that's why I stopped. Well, actually, I think Wormy ate part of my elevated structure. I hear Wormy. I really don't want to lose this plastone if Wormy is offended. I'm pretty sure that noise was a spice blow, but I want to stay focused on my build. Because that's the thing. I do not want to put structure down and have Wormy be offended by it. Because I think he ate my pillar and some of my roofs. So there's Wormy coming rolling past. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna put myself in my main base. I'm going the wrong way. I want to Google this. Yeah, because this is danger land right here. This block isn't necessarily danger land. These two tiles are. So I want to see. Yeah, right here is technically danger land too. Ooh, I don't know what's above me. Oh, really? I didn't change out this floor tile for a curved tile? For shame. Okay. For now, I'll just leave that as a little pass-through. All right, guys, I need to Google something, so I'm going to move you to the Be Right Back screen, and I will be back in just a minute. And I'm also going to mute my mic because I'm going to be mumbling to myself. All right, guys. I'm gonna run an experiment here. Um, Before I get too far into things. So basically, what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to find out is, what I might do is I just might leave these tiles, or well, we're safe here. So I don't know. Is it worth three? Is it worth those tiles right there? Oh, I'm kind of trapped in here now. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Wormy springs up right there. I really don't want to be stuck. Yeah, because basically what my fears are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're sheltered, right? This is safe. Okay. So like all of this is safe right here. But what I am wondering, and I'm gonna test, not right now because there's a sandstorm about to roll through. But as soon as I'm gonna go back on the be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. By then the storm should be done. I'm gonna come over here because I know the rest of my base has been standing for a while, so I know I'm safe here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, what's this? Hmm. Alright guys, I'm gonna run an experiment. There's something I want to see here. Now, I think my neighbor had some issues with... Yeah, he's right on the danger zone here with this foundation. Or this pillar. I think it's safe there. So where the pillar is okay, but right here is not. So I just want to see what happens. Alright. Jesus Christ, it fucking gave me a heart attack. Alright. Okay. So alright, so that I think that kind of concludes that experiment. Any chance you can pick this stupid thing back up? So even though there's vibrations, okay. All right, what I'm trying to test here. So like, so we're within the land claim here. So I'm wondering, because here's the thing. I don't know. There's going to be. Okay, so here's what I can do. So. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think right here is danger zone. Yeah, so I don't want to walk here. Here's danger zone. But, so I don't necessarily need to put structure down here to support anything because I have walls up here. So here's what I'm going to do. It's basically floating. Okay. So I'm going to put those tiles there. They're floating. All right, chat. I'm going to do it to you again. I'm going to put you guys on. I'll be right back because I noticed what time it is and it's time for me to have some dinner. So I'm about 2.5 hours in. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break in order to eat dinner. I'll be right back with you. All right. Hi, guys. Thank you for putting up with the delay or the break. I'm back now. Let's go ahead and jump back over to the game. There's one thing I want to do real quick. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Um, I want to look at something here real quick. File settings, hotkeys, 9, 6, 7, 5. Um, let's change you to F4. Okay. All right, guys. Um, let's see here on Communinet. This is the beginning. 7:12. That's today. I'm assuming this is a clock. Um, so this is 7/7. This is dates. Buggy at risk. I think Ornithopter at risk is so this must be Universal Time Clock. And so these must be these must be the pieces that were destroyed by Shai Hulud while I was building off stream. Because I think this is where we last were. Okay. I'm saying a lot. Sorry, guys. Alright, Shai Hulud has not come out and damaged this stuff yet. So I'm wondering. Because, like, right here. Um, so I'm thinking as long as I don't put down as long as I don't put down a column that touches the ground and my foundation is in a safe place, Shai Hulud isn't going to come up and eat stuff. This is still working on the aluminum. Okay. Because what I'm worried about is I'm worried about these pieces right here. Because this is all vibration land. So I can't put a center column down. I can't put anything down. Shai-Hulud doesn't like I'm safe here. Yeah, Shai-Hulud really doesn't like that. So you're right on the cusp. So the other thing I want to see is if I put this outside of the base territory. Yep, that is exactly what I'm worried about. Nixtasia? Is that how I say your name? Hi there, welcome in. Yeah, see, that is exactly what I am concerned about. Yeah. See, like right here is like danger zone. So like technically I could get part of my structure here eaten. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a chance that if someone wanted to thump my base, I would lose a lot. Now, there's really no reason to do that, but I'm wondering if I should move my build. Man, I just got a vertical stalking unit too, man. I wonder. Okay, so here's how much does this? Yeah. Yeah, because all of my machines, all of my crafting machines are right here, I believe. And there's all vibrations here. Okay, so he ate some unwalled stuff. He lost some generators, I think. Okay, so looks like the base shield protected against anything inside the walls being lost. Oh god, that would be a really painful test. But what this is telling me is that okay, I'm gonna run a test. Um okay. So I saw that the base shield protected some of that. Now the floors weren't necessarily protected. So if I was to, for say, Okay. So then what I need to do, so this is technically like enclosed. Um, yeah, man. So, alright, I'm going to put it in the very corner right here in dangerous territory. I'm going to move. So I did indeed lose this. So it did take away some of this. Damn. Did I delete you on accident? I can't tell. Honestly, that just wasn't something that I had thought of previously. As a matter of great concern. So I think, didn't I determine that this is within the vibration zone here? So here's the other thing I'm worried about. This right here is vibration land. So I need to see if it's going to take out this part of the structure. Or if the building shield will protect it. I think I have plenty of these materials for now. I might have to. Oh, I'm running out of cave stuff. Alright, I will absolutely move my crafting stuff before I test the front of my base here. But I'm going to test the side here. Now it's completely enclosed. Though it does stick up right there. So I may end up having to push that corner back. So I think the most dangerous place would be right here. That's pretty close to some walls. Okay. Oh my god. You guys, I'm not wearing a heart meter or anything, but my heart is. The anxiety of this is crazy. So these walls, because there was a foundation and it didn't, so it didn't take the fully proper enclosed structure. But now I need to check to see if it's damaged. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Alright. So these guys are perfect. So that's gonna, I'm gonna do a test in this corner here. Oh god, I need to check to see where my vehicles are. So I believe Wormy comes up high enough to hit a vehicle. Okay. Okay, those guys are safe. Okay, so there's danger right here. So I'm outside of my base. So he practically comes up to my hangar. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I understand the limitations and what's vulnerable and what's not. Oh, my heart is just pounding. Just absolutely ba-bump, 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 ba-bump. Okay. Oh, my heart. So, yeah, Wormy took a chunk out of that. I think if it's not sitting on a foundation, yeah. Okay. Oh, God, chest. Ew. Okay, so I think I'm gonna build. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I think I kind of have a plan of action now with what I'm gonna do. Um, Oh my god, the stress. Oh man, yeah, I've got the stress. So here's going to be the real question. Do I just do like a hard intersection here? What can I put here? I don't really think I can put anything there, to be honest. Without like cutting into stuff. I mean, I guess I could actually. I could knock down the U2. I went the wrong way. Um, oh, I need to fix that corner. Guess I should do that. So that's no longer going to do that. That's going to continue straight on. Um, let's burn you. This is an access point. I guess this is technically all interface. Oh, I gotta have one there. So I guess as long as I make it like a solidy structure or whatever like it is, the worm won't. Okay. Not that people are generally thumping other people's bases. At least not here in Haga. Sorry, brother. But in all fairness, I thumped my own base too. You just had some testing grounds, so you know. Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be. Oh, no, Wormy's just passing by. I don't know what I'm really gonna do with this space. The next levels are gonna be hangar. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three. See, I think this might actually be better. Nope, that needs to be facing outer. Nope. Okay. I'll worry about this space later. This isn't super important right now. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4 over. piece picker. Thank you. Let's see. Penta Prudence door. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. One, so that's 2, 3, no, 4. That's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, not there, but I think okay. So you know what? Thinking with it being 4 tall, I'll be able to get enough lift, fly out without having any like issues. Sorry, chat. I'm not talking or looking over. Let's check something here real quick. That's the other thing I need to do is I need to figure out my support columns. Alright, chat. Hopefully you guys are getting some drops. I know this isn't like the super exciting war battles raw that you guys probably wanted. Okay. So I'm going to do a pentashield from there to there, pentashield from there to there. These will be my access entry points. There's rocks there, so I don't really want to have to swoop down or anything. It's not really a big deal if I fly past the base. But right now, what I'm going to do... Oh, I should probably fix this, huh? Come on. Is this the top of the hangar right here? This roof piece? Okay. Now, from piece picker U. Come on. Come on. Alright. Now, yep. Oh, nope. I plugged that hole and I plugged that hole. So, hold on. I want to look. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Okay, so there's the roof. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Demolish. Um, okay. Now what we need to do. Okay. I think there's boxes on that, so I'm not going to demolish that piece. Oh, that's my water meter beeping at me. I want to take you. You there. Oh, hi. Right there, please. Thank you. I want to grab you. I'll put you right there. Now, did I... Okay. Gotta drink water. Okay, so yep, here is the top of my base. This is going to be the next new section of hangar. Now, okay, this doesn't have anything sitting on it, which is fine. Alright, I don't have any more calibrated servox, so I can't do any more. So I'm going to have to go hunt those. It's fine, I don't intend to break anything down here just yet. I've already made you into that. Now, the one thing I do notice... 1, 2, 3. So these guys... Hi there. Now, the one thing I will say is... 2, 8, 3, 4. Now we're getting kind of close to the top of our box here. Yeah, I think our boob is right here. Oh, it's because this is still here. Okay. Okie dokie. So I guess the real question is, so this is kind of shallow, but I think it's a lot farther across. So I think I want to have this landable. Kind of shield should run from there to there, spanning that. That's still going to basically give us this side and this side. Okay. What is this? Okay. So I can't really do anything while I have. Actually, I can. Okay. That must have been behind me. Okay, so I want to see here. So I'm water sealed right now. I'm just wondering if I step out here, I'm sheltered. Okay. So I could technically move my...
Not a raiding party, but a great heathen army.
Hazardous days. Hi there, man. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. Feel free to hang out, get some drops. Just gonna be cool. Appreciate it. Get some drops here. I am just working on an extension to my main base. I'm rebuilding my hangar here. So if we jump over here, hopefully my suspensor belt doesn't break on me. I gotta repair it here soon. So my main hangar is right up here, and I'm changing it from being at the top of here to having a dual layer, so I can fit some more flying guys. So I've got Mark V vehicles. Give you a little view here. Oh, it's nothing compared to some of the stuff around me. Like, one of my neighbors is over here. This dude has himself a tower. That's not player made. So this is a small player made. And here's another player made. This guy, see, these guys are a lot better and more creative at building. Like, they're using some of these, like... I mean, it takes time and effort and a lot of other stuff. So, like, yeah, this dude, like, really went to town here. He's got, like, a really nice front area. So he's making advantage of everything. And we've got another, I don't know if this is part of his or just maybe a smaller base over here. These all might be connected, honestly. Or this could be a totally separate dude's base just chilling up here on this rock. I don't know how he gets there, though. Suspensor the entire time? Maybe he lands his ornithopter, stores it. Yeah, I'm Atreides aligned. So my entire structure is Atreides building materials. If we go back over here to mine, you can see this is my hangar right up here. The idea is so that way I could always just fly into the sides, land. Oh, that's loud. You know, but right now with this attachment, I'm going to kind of smooth out some of the building. And so the idea is so that way I can... wrong button. Yeah, 4 high. Yeah, 4 high is comfortable enough. I really could make this 5 high. Then it wouldn't sit proper with my levels because my interior levels... Oh, you can see right in. That's cool. With the light. They're 2 high each. So... Oh, I stay away from the PvP. So far, I'm mostly a solo player, even having this ginormous base. Alright, so we'll put you there. Yeah, so I'm going to run a pentashield. Yeah. So I'm on dur aluminum. That's a strange word to say. Yeah, dur aluminiums. And I'm mostly comfortable where I'm at. I've made a couple of runs into the rad zones to get mats. I'm starting to pull spice from little patches out here. Yeah, so I'm going to run a pentashield from here to here and then here to here, and that'll enclose the hangar. Like right now it's sheltered, so I can leave these in here without worrying. Um, what's my suspension look like? All right, I'm safe. Yeah, either I'll end up joining a guild, an Atreides aligned guild, in order to do some end game stuff if I really want to get to it, or I'll just not. Those carriers are pretty cool. Um, yeah, from what I understand, the carriers just transport vehicles, and then you just farm out in the deep desert, kind of have a base in the safe zones, and then process everything and then fly it on back. All right, this is going to be loud. Yeah, this is the assault copter. I really don't use it much, in all honesty. It's a pig on gas.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I think I saw what I wanted to see on that. I'm going to jump in here. Warning, it's going to be loud again. Alright, right over on the right-hand corner, I saw sheltered in base. And that's what I wanted to... This is going to be the perfect time to test it. So technically, I could get away with not having a pentashield and save on power because these are considered safe and sheltered. So the storm won't hurt them. I could have parked this one a little bit better. I could have put that one back just a little bit. And I might, because I'm anal retentive. I am. Warning loud again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a little better. I don't want to lose them either, but if you saw in the right-hand corner it said sheltered, but this is going to be the test. My person says sheltered, so if I start taking damage, then I guess I'm SOL. Alright, I should have been bleeding health already, so I think it is truly safe. Now, I definitely won't go without pentashields, but I need to transfer the pentashields from where they are. Yeah, magic. Witchcraft, voodoo. Yeah, sheltered and in some cases water sealed. Yeah, since my guy says sheltered and water sealed, they should be safe. But hey, this is really good experience for you if you ever want to do it this way. That, and if your base ever loses power and you have to wait an hour or two to, fix it because, you're working, you know that they'll at least be safe. So technically, I can leave this as is. And since I make sure my base is set to at least associate, no one can mess with my stuff. And I was testing earlier, I was thumping my own base to see if it was safe. And there are some risky stuff. So I found out as long as you have like structural structure, like based on a foundation, it seems you're relatively safe from someone thumping outside of your base. So like, all right, I'll give you a show. All right, I'm gonna have a heart attack doing this, but I'm gonna give you a show, okay? Just because you're chatting, you're here, you're watching, I'll give you a show. Oh god, the anxiety's already hurting me. Okay, all right, all right. They're far enough back. Oh god, no. Okay, so I'm gonna do it over here. Oh god, this will be another test. Alright, so you can see, like, right here, I'm getting sand vibrations. And you can see there's the wall of my base. So if someone thumps right outside your base, please, God almighty, let me be right. I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright. This is still giving me anxiety doing. It should be within the danger zone. Oh, I wonder if the ground's just too stable there. I'm not walking over there for like 8 minutes. Because with my luck, Wormy is glitching. I should have... Yeah, that's weird. That whole area is now a hot zone. Yeah, I'm either gonna wait. He should have popped by now, but in case it didn't, I'm gonna give it like a couple minutes. But I previously tested it. Let me go up. So I think if you're in your base, you're safe. Within your property lines. Yeah, there's Wormy. He's not coming for it. But yeah, I tested it a little bit closer to that column. Because I lost some floor tiles. But they weren't really protected. Alright, so I'll just give you a tour of the rest of the base. Yeah, I pushed all my vehicles back so that they wouldn't get hurt. Now, granted, I haven't stripped naked and stood in the danger zone, which is something I could do, is I could take off everything that I have and go touch the thumper. You're not nearly full, but yeah, this is well, like I said, I want to give you a show, and plus it allows me to test things. Now, I tell you, it is not fun testing this stuff, because if I do it wrong, I really don't want to lose duraluminum gear. Are you full? Okay, you're full. Your fuel, you're full. Do I have something else with the space? Maybe you. Not enough space. You should have some space. Still, yeah. There, yeah. So if Wormy eats me, in theory, I won't lose anything except my patience. Yeah, I'm in... am I not in the danger zone enough? I should be. Oh, now he wants to come over here. Okay. I think Wormy was glitching. He should have come up by now. Yeah. Oh, God, Wormy, you're giving me a freaking heart attack, brother. Yeah. Oh, God, damn it. I just realized that I had my vehicle that, well, I mean, I guess it was fine when I was doing the test earlier. All right. Let's see if we can tempt Wormy. Okay, Wormy's angry over there. I think he's angry for different reasons. But yeah, so I'm in the danger zone here. And what I can do is um, oh, let's get out of the sun at least. Yep, that's him breaching. So he's going to come up. So I'm sheltered right now in the base. So he's going to come up right here. Let's see if he eats me. He shouldn't harm any of this stuff. Now, I'm not behind any walls. I hear him. Oh my god. I'm just outside of his range. Oh, look at that. You can see his little teethy marks right there. Yeah. So, you know, but he didn't touch anything, even though he's pretty much right up its butt. Because I thumped the corner of my building. Because like right here, the most dangerous thing that I have is right here. And so, oh, I don't have a suspensor belt. I'm like, why am I not flying? Duh. Oh, not a proper door there. Yeah. So I wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to just randomly pop up and eat something, because I don't want to be offline and have him just randomly pop into my base and eat one of my thopters. Like that would just, oh, that would ruin my day. So I think what I'm gonna do is, for pure paranoia, I'm gonna move my thopters back up to the main level. This is expansion 1. So let's go up a level. Even though I just got them parked nicely, because what I want to do is I'm gonna drop the thumper. Um, I'm gonna put it right on the corner here. And that's probably the closest of the danger zones. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back up top. And then I can move the little guy into the corner. Okay, this is gonna be, yeah, this is the next hangar, so I gotta go down 2. 1, 2. And then what I'm gonna do is, because there's no shields here, so I can put this guy safely in the corner. So, freaking anxiety. Alright, I don't have a suspensor, so I have to do this. Nope. Okay. So, like, right here is danger zone. We have vibrations. But I also, yeah, see, the corner of my base is pretty far out. So the closest I can danger zone is, like, right here. So if I put it, like, let's say, like, 1 meter went away, I'm going to die of sunstroke. If I put it right here, this is definitely it. Okay. Come on, go, go. Get in the house. So, I think it's right there, right next to my walls. So he should come up right up in my business. Oh, dude, I know you saw that. Ow, my chest. So I was inside Wormy. You saw that he ate the structure. I was inside Wormy. I'm alive. Ow, I'm having a coronary. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. So yeah, structure's safe. It's intact. I'm alive. Albeit dehydrated. So I'm gonna go drink some water. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, my chest. How? Oh yeah, that's right. I put the stairs like this. I haven't actually been dehydrated and out of water in I don't know how long. Alright, so as we saw. Oh god, fuck me. I thank you. I have to go. I am small time still, so I have to go back and clip stuff. Oh my god. Well, I hope that is all great information for your base expansion and base builds. Oh. The only other thing I'm willing to do is I think I have a Mark II. I still have my Mark II bike just because I'm. Ooh, I have Mark. Oh, I'm full up on stuff. I could put my Mark II bike like right here in the corner. Let him do that again. As we saw, he took this whole corner with him. And if the bike survives, then vehicles that he touches would survive too. But I don't want to. I think that's a safe enough test. Honestly, people really aren't thumping each other's bases in, at least not on my server, in the Haga region. Most people are doing that in the deep desert. But on the off chance that someone just felt like it, as PvPers, I don't want to talk negatively about anyone. Most people are reasonable, decent people. But some PvPers like to grief, and because this is something that they could exploit, I wanted to make sure my base is safe. And as far as I can tell, my base is safe. Though part of it wasn't, which is actually why if I I don't have a suspensor. But if you see, like, the structure is right here. I'm just gonna jump down. This is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. So like right here, not this block, but this block. Yeah, this is vibration land, and so anything straight above it, I think, is as long as the base isn't built on vibrations, he won't hurt it. But if I put a block here where I'm standing, because my base extends, you can see like my property line. But if I put blocks here, he would eat those blocks and anything on vibration land. So that's why it's pushed back to where it is. And even why it looks like this, because right here in the corner, this is got some, yeah, right here where part of the edge of the block would be is vibration land, but not enough of it to where obviously this center column would get eaten. So, really random pedantic stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some other streamers that probably, or players that tested this stuff. But yeah. So like this is mostly safe, but like right at the edge of the property line is dangerous. So I was really hoping to make another column over here, but no, I can't. Because now it's unbalanced. I really wanted a column in here just to do something. But yeah. Wormy likes to roll right on by my territory. Well, yeah, some of these guys have some seriously cool builds, like the other ones that I was looking at. Yeah, because you can build like right over a lot of terrain. Like, um, you can see there's a little bit of a dirt mound from behind me. Go behind my building. Yeah, wormy vibration land. Yeah, I kind of have this bit of a slope behind me. So like I've got foundations and other stuff going down, and this is just a little too high and it creeps in, which is fine. I'm not losing a lot of real estate. That's actually, it's like the living outside of an ocean watching. Oh yeah. That's kind of, I tried to do like a viewing ground. Um like for okay, this guy's base, for example, this guy got wormed, unfortunately. So like at one point in my build, so he has yeah, this poor guy got wormed. Yeah, because his yeah, so he has like this outside with this railing and everything, to where it's basically like a hangout area, but your pentashield, it doesn't extend to here. So like you saw in my hangar, because I guess I have two solid walls, I was sheltered, but this doesn't count as being sheltered. Yeah. Yeah, Wormy's not too happy with things. Because it would be nice. I'm gonna probably get hurt. Oh. Oh. I don't have any healing items on me, so I gotta go back inside. Well, that's cool. I got. Oh, that's right. One of my passives is a health regen. Yeah, big ouch. That's right. I forgot I had a skills. Yeah. Yeah. After catastrophic damage, which is what I just did. Regenerate. Yeah, so it looks like it's only gonna bring me up to like 50%, but still, that's nice. Um, yeah, I could probably put on my equipment safely now. Nope. Yeah, that must be a spice blow. Yep. 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 Okay, what is my equipment and what is not? You, then you. I think it's you. Nope. You were equipped, but I'll have to do that myself. Full ammo. Oh, you were equipped, but I don't want you to go into the wrong spots. You I just had because stuff. Were you in my inventory? No, you're hanging out here. My stash of money. I'm almost out of wire. I think that's close to being what it was. So I know I was roughly running that there. Cut array. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. What was on 4? I thought that gun was in your inventory. Oh, the sniper rifle? It might have been. I might have had it in my inventory. Oh, I think 4 is blood drinking. And then that, and you guys are chilling here as backups. Yeah, that looks about right. And then, yeah, I think I had the sniper rifle. I have a spare one of those. I got bodies. Oh, no, you're in there. Oh, that's right. I need to take that over to my rear operations base for people. Oh yeah, this is all. So this is my backup sword in case other one. I don't have too many other guns that I put in here. I've got my sword, my basically auto rifle, and then drill shot. I think this was sitting there just in case I needed something. I don't remember what was here though. I think money was somewhere. This guy is 1 level past, so I wouldn't use that one. These guys are a couple levels down, so I wouldn't be using them. Well, except this one. This is interesting. These two are basically like spares or backups. These are probably going to get brought to my rear operations base, which is where I deposit old gear for new players. So like one of my buddies is playing, but he's not on a lot. So I put some of this stuff in that base and storage is there. And so if he wants to try it out, he can try it out. Basically makes like new people relatively OP and able to burn through the area or play at their own pace, safer. This is all spare stuff that I'm currently using at my level. Yeah, I mean, just because I'm solo doesn't mean that I don't want new people and bringing people in and stuff. This game is easier and more fun with other people, like most games. When you get to cooperate with other players, you can have a good time. I guess I'm not a malicious god. I am a benevolent god. Okay, so yeah, so that's gonna be there. I can move him somewhere else. So like if I go to the very top structure here, so like that guy has his viewing area. So right now, if you look in the left-hand corner of my screen, it says unsheltered. So I don't have enough walls present basically to be sheltered. So if I do a quick little jump down here and then glide, it now changes to sheltered. So unsheltered, but if I'm one more tile in, I'm sheltered. That's another like little test. So as long as my vehicles are, so like I think this is going to be unsheltered. Unsheltered? Unsheltered. Okay, there it goes. Sheltered. So you're still unsheltered. Okay. Nope, you're sheltered. Unsheltered. So it seems like this tile through here are unsheltered. Or are you going to count as sheltered because you're close to the wall? No, unsheltered. This would be sheltered because there's a corner. And then I bet this will say unsheltered. Yeah, so these outer tiles, which are like directly close to the edge, are unsafe. But if I stand right here in a dust storm on this tile, I can watch the dust storm safely and it won't hurt me or my vehicles. So if I don't put a shield up, I want to make sure that I avoid this very outmost ring because that's where you would get damaged by the storm because it says unsheltered, so you're not protected. So this would be the no parky zone for vehicles, and then one, and you can see like the floor tile squares, and that's how I'm doing my measurements. So safe, or safe, unsafe, safe, unsafe. Yeah. Um, oh, in case you're at the aluminum stage, so you probably know, but around in Vermilius, so this is in Eastern Vermilius, this diamond here, there are flower sand patches around this guy, and they're close enough to the like deep rock that you won't set off vibrations. So if you come wherever your house is, if you come to this diamond and just make a loop around it, find flower sand around this, you can harvest it safely. So park your buggy kind of like close to the rocks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So kind of put a buggy close to the rocks. Um, you can kind of see like a little bit of the safe, and then run out to the flower, fill your inventory, put in the buggy, and keep going back and forth. You can probably park close to the patch as long as you don't see any vibrations. So something to keep in mind, tactics wise, because silicone and well, flower sand that makes silicone is rather important. Um, yeah. So, all right, I gotta go get my other vehicle. So for now, I'm gonna move you. Kind of put you right here. It also seems like your vehicle is safe even if like the tail is sticking out, but I don't want to chance that. I'll keep it within the walls. Just because it can glitch through a wall doesn't mean it's safe. Gotta come up to my current hangar proper. Get big boy. Yeah, even my assault, I have rockets for my assault, but I have the storage pods on it. I don't have any reason to rocket anyone, nor the spare materials to build crap tons of rockets. It's easier for me to just land and shoot them in the face. So The nice thing about this is it's got driver, passenger, passenger, so I can take 4 people with me. So if my friend wants to go to higher level areas or accompany me on stuff, I can always go pick him up in this monster. Loud. Yeah, and so we can see we're on the safe tiles, we're on the shelter tiles. So I am going to get the Penta shields up, but I want to make sure that they're safe in the meantime. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. Enjoy your drops. Why are you bouncing all over the place? Hey. Good. Stop being a disco ornithopter. Alright, so I really want to work on my columns. Okay. So let's... I think you're set right in the middle, right? What did I have there? That is weird. Maybe you? Must not have been really that important. That seems about right. Wow, is it really 7:30 already? 4 hours? 4.5 hours? Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're sitting on the corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're on the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's why I did that like that. And I put you there, and then you're evenly spaced there. Okay. I'm going to assume you're similar. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So you're going to sit on... it is on this line. So if I break you just to walk through, and I piece picker. One, two, three, four, five. It's a little bit in from that. That's fine. So you're what? Okay, you're two corners in. All right, cool. Now, it should be safe to get rid of these. And now, I do actually want to get rid of this wall. Ooh, but can I? Do I have to? Oh, you know what? I bet I need to put column where this wall is. Okay. And then there's our line right here. So I gotta demolish you, you, and you. And we want to put column here. And there. Now we have stable foundation. Base is safe. Okay, good. The entire base didn't crumble around me. And now we have Super Garage. Dun dun dun. That, and I'm water sealed and safe here unless I'm unsheltered. I guess this is in the hole enough. Alright. God, I don't actually need this much garage. I don't need this much garage at all. This is ridiculous. I don't need all of this. Alright. Now let's just scoot you forward. Alright, so you're my active buggy. So I guess you should sit here. this garage is big enough, I can just do freaking donuts in. This is ridiculous. And of course the Mark V bike, which I can't anticipate honestly ever using, but I wanted to have it because I deserve to have cool stuff. But you know what? Those fit so nicely there. I can put you in the like. Oh, wow, I really haven't taken you out for this at all. You got some go juice. Yep. Man, I really didn't need this much garage. Original garage was definitely enough space. Oh boy, oh boy. Stop glitching out, building. Alright, we're just gonna put you here. You're my main buggy. God, you turn like a slug. Alright. Can't wait until they let us name stuff. And we've got you hanging out here. Yep, I have so much space for all the nothing that I have. Holy crap, look at that. Oh god, I don't know why it does this. Just the textures and the base just give out. Man, that's something. Alright, well, I guess the idea for me is, you know, eventually other people besides me will be using the space. You know, hopefully my buddy will progress and then stage out of here and he can put his shit in here. And if I get other random new people, they can stage out of here. So eventually, it will not look like some rich random person's mansion who has all of this space and is doing something with like a tenth of it, if that. I have got to keep working on the... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's funny. That missed that by a... Oh, yeah, that's right. I did have to change you, didn't I? Ooh, what am I going to do with that? That's right. I meant to figure that out. So I can't put a piece right here. Mainly because that's there. Oh, could this be like... No. Oh man, am I gonna have to put the boring straight pieces in here? I might have to. But then again, I guess that's my fault for trying to get fancy. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. Nope. Interface on that one. And there. But outer face there. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put any of the pentashields on yet. I would have been very annoyed having to break those down and reissue them. Okay. I guess those just don't quite corner well. Alright. God, I hope this whole ceiling doesn't fall in. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. Oh, idiot. Part picker. I don't have to do those sides because that's an actual corner. I just have to do the wall connecting to building. You're fine. Okay. Yeah. I just have to do this corner. Because it just didn't mesh well. Darn. I liked the double boob. But you know what? It is what it is. Alright, let's go up a level. Or up 2 levels. Okay. And I gotta keep going up with it. Oh, nope, wrong way. Yep, nope, that was right. Never mind. That is outer face. But you are outer face this way. Alright. Piece picker. demolish. Alright. Okay, so that's good there, and then I gotta put you there. Alright, so you're gonna be the last pentashield that I do. So now I need to double check. I gotta go up to this current level. The only thing out here that is at risk is these storage boxes, so let's move them inside. Let's just put you guys there. Alright, next thing I want to do is, because I want to empty my inventory. Because when I break down these things, they're going to drop mats, and I'd rather they go into my inventory and not the ground. So... Are you done processing aluminum? You look like you're done processing aluminum. But are you really? Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. I don't want that. Wow, I'm gonna need more granite. And I may need more of that. I hope not. Pentashield first. Okay. So we're gonna put you there. Okay. Alright. Time to deconstruct and reconstruct the pentashields. Ah, shizo. Built an extra tower. I would like to get that thing powered first. That's the other thing I need to do. Come on. Hey, get off of me. Sounds like a spice blow, but I guess maybe it's just Wormy. Hello, Wormy. It creeps me out that you cruise so close to my base just on your own. Alright, cool. Cool. So the Atreides floaty globe. Are you a corner piece? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Pentashields. That's what I need to do. Pentashields. Okay. Oh, hey, that's relatively nice lighting. Oh, and I was down here because I wanted to do this, refuel. All the generators are fueled now. Ooh, why did this do that? Alright, all the way to the top. Gotta go up. Alright, Pentashields, you're coming down now. And we're gonna rehab the top of this building. Boop. 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 And boop. Cool. No materials got dropped on the ground. Everything went into my inventory. Just as what was supposed to happen. Alright, so this is... We are not going to worry about you yet. You're safe as is. I think I got to go hunt some parts. We are going to pentashield this. Even though we know what's safe, this is where we want our pentashields. We're going to build. We want verticals. Alright, we're going to take you from corner to corner. I also don't want to expand past my current power limit. And boom. Officially now the hangar. I can also now, in theory, I have some for another one. Oh, I haven't. I put it away. Okay, well that's fine. I could put my Mark IV ornithopter in here. And this can serve as my main hangar. Let's move you back a little. And you, my Mark V scout. I guess my wings are going through the back. I guess it doesn't matter because that's going into safe structure, so that's fine. And then I can put my Mark IV in here, and this can be my main landing area until I finish the top one. Alright, so... Okay. Yep, yeah, no pentashield anymore means sunstroke. Okay. What do I want to do? I can also, well, no. Yeah, I can actually bring you over properly now. Okay, so... So this should be outer face going out that way. Nope. Let's avoid sunstroke. Now, I'm guessing the layer below this was the big windows. So we'll do 4 of the small windows. So this layer, that one will be little windows. Actually. Oh man, why are you lagging so much? Am I dropping frames? No, just is being stubborn. Well, I thought I was going to get to the to those trainer quests, but I don't think I'm gonna. Hide in the corner here. Let's definitely make sure that I'm grabbing the walls. Now, oh, yep, I'm dropping some of those mats. Wow, 5 hours. All right, longest stream yet for me. 5 hours, 15 minutes. And I'm not done yet because leaving this half done would piss me off. Carefully, if I break a wind generator, I'm going to be pissed. What I should do is go put this building material in the box, since my inventory is so full. Let's get this drink. You should be. Oh no, your components. I just don't have any of you left. Yep, there's a blank for you. Type of equipment used extensively in Jabal. Oh, I hate that area so much. So I'm gonna probably have to hit some hideouts or outposts there. Jabal. Calibrated Servoc, yep. Well, I need to get the intel from some of these places, so that will prove useful. That'll be a worthwhile grind. So now my inventory is empty again. Oh, that was the other thing I meant to start doing, is taking this iron and turning it into steel. And in order to do that, I need the stupid stupid crystals? No, that's for cobalt. That's for aluminium, duraluminum. Ah, stupid crystals. It's which stupid crystal I need this time. I need these stupid crystals. I think I can even drop some of the rest of my aluminium in there. Sweet. Alright, make steel. How much of it? Shit. I think I need to go get more stupid crystals, but I'll do that later. And yes, for anyone wondering, they are stupid crystals. Actually, you know what? Those ones aren't. They're easy enough to get. It's the carbon. I hate carbon. The earthright or whatever crystals, I hate them. They are a pain in the ass to go get. Quicksand, doomsday land. It sucks. I hate them with a passion. While I'm not a fan of the jasminium, I have found a good buggy path to go get them. I could bring back a ton of it. And then aluminium, it's easy enough to get. But the carbon, I hate the carbon. I hate it. Extra. Oh boy. And extra. Okay, so here's the thing. I need this ledge for wind farms. So I'm going to continue to let this be a wind farm land. And it can be in the back of my building. What? Why are you no power? I told you be powered. Oh, I guess because I didn't boot you the very first time, you didn't want to run. Yeah, because that sinks down a level. These guys are killing my frame rate. I guess the default one for my system is, for my card, is this. Yeah, most of this is set to medium. These guys and their animation are just frame rate eaters. I think what I'm going to do is, because once they're on, I can refill them. Yeah, once these are on, I can refill them from the subfuse console. So I'm just going to put you guys in the corner here. And I'm going to forget all about you. I'm in the way. Okay. You guys just do your stuff here in the corner. You get a whole square to yourself. Now I can even reclaim this square here. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. Because I'm going to reclaim this space, so you're going to get goned. I assume you can't be enclosed. Okay. Now, if I put a pentashield door here, I can go out there in theory. Yeah. Nope, nope, right here. Right there, please. Alright. Technically, I can flank this door with them as long as I can get out. That's going to be the pain in the butt part because I have a corner there. Yep, nope, you're just going to have to sit inward. I'm a Now, though, what I can do is you can be a true corner. And then I believe you're allowed to be a true corner too, yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to make that one planned video tomorrow. Okay. I think I said I needed more, yeah, I think I need more gravel to do this roof. Oh yeah, you're a regular corner. And you're a regular corner. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Ooh, I can totally put you guys on the top here. Oh, but then how am I going to access these stupid things? These things I have to have access to. Guess for now I can put them on this side. And then I can walk on toward that and get to the controls. Okay. Alright, I'll just have to remember I shoved them over there. Gotta love the frame rate killers back here. Yeah. Gotta pull you back a little bit. I need to make more, huh? So 6, no, 5, 8. I need 8 of them. Oh, there's really no point in me coming up here because I need to go harvest more granite. Whatever. Whatever, dumbass. You put a couple of bricks here and then go harvest your granite. Alright, let's go get the granite. You are granite. Okay. Ah, yes. I think one more, and that'll be definitely enough. Oh my god, why am I having so many frame drops? Well, it's not frames, because my drop frames. Why am I just lagging? Okay. Totally had plans to not be building a house for 4 hours. Okay, just start looking at buggies. Bottom buggy. Okay, I need 100, 200, 300, 400, and that says 40. 460. Okay. You know what? You guys have, I think, the rocket launchers for my Mark 5 guys. So you're going to come down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop. Okay. Alright, up we go. And that go. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, before I close off this roof. Hide from the sun a bit. I know you came off of that corner. I don't think I'm going to build any higher, even though I have room. I don't want to block my other dude's hangar. Alright, back into the hole. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I have to troll some more. Any way I can run across here? I'm gonna try to. That's flag right there. One more. Right there. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there's no reason for this place to be any bigger. I could build up if I really wanted to, but I don't know what I'm going to do because I'm going to pentashield in this. Now, granted, I could technically put columns coming up from there to there and like put a roof on this up top. If I really want to be anal retentive, I could do that. I don't think I'm going to do that yet, but what I am going to do that's anal retentive is move the stairs. Because now I don't need this here. So we're going to demolish this. And this. And this. 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 We're going to piece picker you. We're going to just put you. Come on. Come on, I know you're being special. I want you to connect. I know you can. Just not wanting to. There you go. So then we're going to demolish you, and you, and you. We're going to piece picker you, put you there. Let's piece picker you. That. And that. And then you. Here. Here. And here. Boom. There we go, proper stairwell. think I already have that set there properly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And boom. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5 tiles over. One, two.
Sector weather alert.
3,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
4. That's right, because I have that. Let's switch you. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay. Ironically, you're exactly where I don't want a piece. Nope. Nope. Right there. Okay. Now, I do believe I was building from this way, so I think it should be going. Yep. Now, it'd be easier if I just sort through, and I think it's this one, Caladan Passage. Alright, same format as the rest of the build. Stairs moved, doors placed, thing created. Honestly, the only thing I really need to do at this point the only thing I have to do at this point is the bottom hanger, or this hanger. I just don't know how much power I'm currently drawing. And 21. Let's draw a Penna shield. Stairs. I like it when it does that. I bet it's 3 per square. Okay, so that took nearly 200. Just shy of 200. So we're just... I think I can do one more. And we'll be at the very bare minimum of save. I'm hearing an ornithopter. I'm just wondering where it's going. Alright. So I do believe I can draw a shield from here to here, and the base will stay powered. I was right. But because I don't have a roof on here yet, I don't have the sheltered status. In order to do that, I need calibrated servox, so I have to go hit an outpost. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm getting close to calling this done, but I want to put a Penna shield here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break, just a couple of minutes. I'm going to resupply my character, and then I'm going to go hit one of those outposts in Jamil Jabal Ifrit. Grab the intel and some Servox. Yeah. All right, guys, bear with me. We're coming up on 6 hours, my longest stream yet. I'm going to put us into a be right back, and I will be right back. Oh, duh. That button. Okay. I'm back. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh man. It's warm in my computer room. I'm only noticing it because I walked out of my computer room and I'm like, ooh, wow, I'm a little warm. Alright guys. So probably the last 30 minutes or so. We have a little bit more time on the clock. We're gonna go hit an outpost. First, let's drop some building materials in here. I assume, okay, I've got nothing in my, I just have that stuff. Okay. Alright, guys. Um, oh. Oh, I see what happened here. Um, do I have room for a corpse? I might be able to drop a corpse into here. Nope. I mean, that's a good thing to have too much water. Alright. I'm gonna go harvest some water. Refill my liter John here. I'm gonna hold on to my construction tool because I know I will store the construction tool so I have an extra slot available. Jesus, this is ridiculous. You know, honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm wondering if I should switch this out, and I probably will. So that's not really a corner anymore. Well, I guess it is. Alright, it's fine. Being anal retentive. Alright, I want just a little more. I need to fix you. That is not what was supposed to be there. Thank you. This thing has my ornithopter in it, so that's good. Alright, I gotta fix my suspensor belt because I'm about to go into battle. I definitely need it. Cobalt and aluminium. Cool. Alright, now there's no reason for me to go back up top because I have all of my gear, I'm all hydrated, I have all this crap, and like I said, my ornithopter's in my... So let's hit you. I haven't hit this one yet. Oh, and you know what? I need to build more power also before I can, forgot to look at what's needed for power, not just pen shield. That's a big one. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's get to the party. person, but maybe it wasn't.
There's someone here.
There is.
Someone's here. Shields up. What? Where is everyone?
Please.
I did. Hey, you know what? Fine. Didn't want all that crap. Thank you. No, thank you. Just gonna explore this place a lot of time. I don't know why I'm getting this lag. Probably because of all the base building. Game probably needs to be reset. Where are all the freaking containers? Holy crap. Let's try this. Okay. 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 Alright, there's a container. Heal kit. There's what, ammo? I don't want that. Alright, so there's a key at the find. There's the pentashield key. Finally. Finally, that's what I'm looking for. These are crazy bonks. Guys. Ammo. 12 more. Bingo. And there's that. Already got everything I wanted out of that. I think when I was looking at this, I saw that little hut in the corner. I wouldn't put it past the game to have a container in there. Nope, okay, it's devastated. Okay. Alright, guys. Successful loot out of the area. Alright guys, just a heads up, we're getting towards the end of the stream here. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't park in the new hangar. It's a little bit more artful to park this thing, but you know what? That's the assault rocket. Oh, this is, and that's right, that's all the scout shit. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to plop down two more of these wind turbines. Oh, I forgot about this. Um, yeah, I need my phaser. Sorry, my brain kind of stuck for a second there. Slaver stuff, we'll break that down. That's an adept. I'm not breaking that down. Recycler. No. Yes. Yes. Artisan. Yes. Construction tool. Inventory. Switchy, switchy. All right. You know what I might have to do? Damn it. I don't think I have a home for these guys. Jeez. Of course, it's gonna take all of my advanced Surbox to make one of these. Or two of these. Okay, hey chat. Sorry I haven't looked at you in a second here. Damn. Okay. Okay. Um. All right. So here's what I think, guys. So take 6 to make. So think what I'm gonna do. Oh no. Okay. So chat, you know how I was saying this corner thing is fine? This corner thing isn't gonna be fine. Alright guys. So here's what we gotta do. Gotta move our little globe. Boom. Alright. So now we're all safe and secure. People can't little sneak in. I really wish that this could go farther out, but it can't, so it's fine. It is what it is. Ooh, you know what though? One, two. I can center it. Oh. Shit. Okay. That was worth a shot. Um... Alright. So, garage is sealed in. I need to hit another outpost if I want to build the next shield. What are we sitting at power-wise? Okay, I don't know how much the roof's gonna take. $220. I'm gonna need to do some cobalt here. Or not cobalt, silicon. I think right now you're dumping into circuit 5. Yeah. Normally you'd be dumping into circuit 4, I think. Yeah. Or 3. Because circuit 4 is this crap. Oh, I'm out of those things again. Yep. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, no, I was using a flat. Because it, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Shh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have this whole extra space now. God, I don't even know what I want to do with it. I'm just going to leave this here. Okay, this is... Okay, this is my top hanger. Is this out? Where? Yeah, you are. Okay. And so this, I mean, this is fine. Even if someone wanted to land in here, the Penta shield here will keep them out. Yeah, access level associate. So basically, they can't do anything. They just can hop in the future hangar. Everything else is properly sealed. And then my Are you harvesting with an assault? Is there spice over there or something? Or maybe you're just making runs, who knows? Alright. Got my Mark V's over here, which I just don't have a reason to use, to be completely honest. My Mark IV Ornithopter is doing me great. And if a foobar fucky wucky happens, I'd rather it be to the Mark IV. That's cool. Alright, okay, you're glitching. Oh. Yeah, because the rest of this is these guys. Or did I mess up? Oh, I think I messed up on two of them. Okay. Look at that. Okay. I see what happened here. What in the flying fuck a duck? Okay, yeah, because this hangar's got all the big windows. Okay. I'm tempted to wall this off. Unfortunately, my main stuff's just one down. Okay, I like this. All right. 6.5 hours and a little bit of change. Longest stream to date. Definitely longest, not the longest time I've sat and played a game for, though. I want to thank everyone for coming with me today, hanging out. This turned out to be a 6.5 hour house build. Build 3.5, I think I'm calling this one. I sure thought that I was going to get to doing some contracts. I really did not imagine this taking so long, but there had to be some trial and error, some other stuff. But we are just about done. We do need some harvesting, but I will do that tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much for coming with me. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. And I will catch you guys next time. Have a great night.